Yes. Where we last left off. It was getting rather dark, it looks like. Rather dark, actually. Plenty of stone being generated. Plenty of stone to hopefully allow us to be able to build a castle today. Good to see all you guys in here. Welcome in. Star Gemini, welcome in. Paula, good to see you. Cheat Now, welcome, welcome. Good to see some familiar faces. Found yourself in an abandoned thorium mine yesterday. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Really, really nice. Ah, yes, it feels good to be back in the game. Now, we are on a updated version, and so there should be some changes that should hopefully work. Like, for example, we should be able to pack into this. Oh, there was something I did want to do, actually. I did want to go ahead and I wanted to remove the thorium chest because I don't think I'm going to use that mod. As much as I think it's kind of cool, I just really don't think it's necessary. So we didn't put anything in a thorium chest, so it kind of will be fine just removing it. But yes, we don't really need the mod. I don't think we're going to need it. Maybe it'd be good for decoration. Well, we might add it in the future. I don't know. As of right now, I don't think it's necessary. But yes. Ah, welcome, welcome in. So much to do, so little time, castle to get up and running. It is super dark. We've got a new update. It's interesting. I was able to disable the torch placing mod because now you just place torches. It just works. Like, torches can now be right-clicked and placed. Apparently not with an axe, which is interesting. Or a sword, or daggers, of course, or a bow. But a pickaxe, yes, you can still place them. Pretty nice. So they added that to the base game. But yes, we got a lot to do. I want to build a castle today, or at least get most of the castle built up today. That would be really fantastic. And I think the goal is to like come up with an outline and kind of outline this section of the build. This is more like the inner courtyard, but there is going to be more as it potentially drops down. And we are going to need to get rid of some trees. Pretty interested about all that. But yeah, let's go ahead and rest. Hope you're doing well, chat. Good to see you guys all in here. It said update. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Pretty exciting. You can now sleep sooner. So all those times that I would get to the bed and it would say like 50 minutes, like before I could sleep, or 50 seconds before I could sleep, like that's now apparently fixed. So that's pretty cool. Apparently dinosaurs are supposed to be in here now. I'm assuming that update went live. Looked like it said update 1. So now there's supposed to be dinosaurs in the land of the lost that we found. That was underground, deep underground, by the way. Also switch to our magnet. Everything should work. Where will you build your castle? Right where you, right here. Right here. This is already part of the castle that we're going to continue building onto. I still have my towers for the bedrooms, and then we're going to have the outer area that is going to map through here. There's probably going to be several challenges that we're going to face along the way. Specifically when it comes to water, but I might actually just surround this and use it as like a little pond courtyard area. I don't know. A lot of cool things we can do today. Flashy lights, apparently. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hopefully you've enjoyed your weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. Pretty good weekend. It went by really fast, though. Like working on episodes of the Create Integrated mod pack and working on updates and all of that other stuff related to that. That has been a process. That has been a process. Cute little squirrel. Yeah, all of these trees are going to have to go as much as I love the aesthetic of the trees. They're going to be in the way. We might be able to plant these trees. I haven't actually looked if there's saplings for this tree type. Can't wait for MMO servers. Dude, I'm pretty excited for that too. I could get down with that. See, I really enjoyed the Hypixel Skyblock. Like, I really enjoyed that. I thought that experience was really fun. I really hope something like that happens here. I would definitely spend some time, free time playing that. Don't know if I'd stream that, but like some of my free time, like, yeah, I could get down with some monotonous grind. I'm fine with that. First I've seen of Hytale is a genuine, wait, is genuinely the Minecraft killer? What? Why does everybody keep saying Minecraft killer? You guys are out of your mind thinking that this is going to kill a game that's well established. Well established and on so many platforms. I don't even think I can count how many platforms it's on. Keep mentioning that. Feels like every stream I've said something about that. It's not a killer. It's just a fun game I'm playing right now. That's like calling Terraria a Minecraft killer. That's crazy. That's craziness. Craziness. I don't think that Reddit and Twitch seem to be hyping it a lot. I mean, it's popular right now. It's a popular game right now. Of course they're going to be hyping it up. I really love these trees that have like the squirrelies. Like, I don't think I can take like one of these round bits, right? No, like I can't even make them, I don't think. Really like them. They're really pretty. But yes, now we got most of the trees cleared out. Possibly going to get this tree cleared out too down here in the water. Because I know it's going to get in the way too. But I've got to fill this in with, because the water doesn't move. Like it will fill in like this, but at least they added the water where it transitioned like that. Because before it was just like, it just stays in one spot. Let's not do that. But yeah, last stream, man, we got loaded here. I mean, we are in full adamantite gear, full adamantite tools. We got tons of adamantite to spare. Ah, so much. So much. So good. The only thing that'll kill Minecraft is Minecraft. That's true. I mean, I don't really know how they would manage that even. It's just a popular game. Such a popular game with a huge appeal to multiple generations. Still don't think grass spreads. What I get from that. Some pebbles. I got some stone pebbles. Some coral seashells. Anyways, Nico Blossom, welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime. And then also, Skittles Builder. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Primes. I think I missed that a little bit ago. I will say, going back into Minecraft, it was weird. I was hitting F to open inventories. This game will do it to you. This game will do it to you. Jumping back and forth between the two. The quick stack mod is now QS, successfully stacked those items to 5 chests nearby. So now it does say some things. The glider mod still did not get updated, but it still works. Really nice little mod here. Ore Crusher still works just fine, it looks like. This mod, though, still seems kind of powerful. I'm still iffy on how I feel about that mod. It does feel really powerful. You know, it is what it is. For a game where I just want to build, going out and grinding randomly for like random stuff is not a horrible thing, I guess, to jump. You feel really powerful. I was going through last. Hope you're doing well, man. There you go. You're doing well, man. Also, what's up? What's up? Builder's Workbench makes these small branches craftable. Ooh, there's a Workbench Plus. Workbench Plus. Great, now you got me looking. I want to look up this mod. I want to find that mod. What? Workbench Plus. Builder's Workbench Plus adds the full wood trunks and branches and adds oak slabs and stairs to the builder's workbench. Is that all it does? Oh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's super worth it at the moment. Anyways. Working. First day of the semester. Fun stuff. Ooh, oh, that's right. It is college time. It is that time. 'Tis that time. Right. Some stone. Maybe I should outline the perimeter. Like I do have my towers. These are going to be like living quarters. They're going to keep going up a little bit higher. But I do want to establish more of an outer border. And we also need a bridge that'll bridge across. So maybe this will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll build with a 9-block interior space from the outer wall. I think that will work just fine. And I'll do it in cobblestone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then right here will be that block. And it will be this low. It'll be like 1 block lower than this. So I'm going to clear out this foundation and make it 1 lower so that way it steps down. It steps down from the main foundation. That also means that over here, we're going to have to do that too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this will go 1 more out because we're leaving the interior 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Caught up on the VODs. Now I'm here. Welcome in, welcome in. Heck yeah, I can't believe you caught up on the VODs though. Whew. Atrevian, who's that? Doesn't like this game because it seems like a knockoff game. Oh, I mean, that's small-minded behavior. I mean, who cares? Like, who cares? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's completely fine. It's a knockoff game. There's a lot of games that feel like knockoff games that I've played that are like Minecraft. I've liked a lot of them. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Yeah, this tree might have to go. Or it can just become a centerpiece. Probably just become the centerpiece. Every game is a knockoff of Pong, right? I don't like insert. Yeah, TCG here. It's a knockoff insert other TCG here. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Here's a cool thing. Here's a cool thing about like being a human. You can form your own opinions, guys. You really can. You don't have to rely on other people's opinions. I know. It's a game changer whenever you realize that. It is a game changer. What? It's weird. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sigma! How are you doing, dude? It really is a relief whenever you get this, like, I do not care about what you think mentality. Oh, talk about, like, an awesome feeling. Is a good feeling. Good feeling, guys. Would recommend. IGN 10 out of 10. YouTuber says I can have my own opinions. Brain exploded, right? Great. Build a bridge over the pond. There will be, so this is just the main foundation. It's just like the main foundation. You know how like castles, they have these massive walls that branch down? This is what that is. This is just like the main wall, outer wall foundation. And then it'll probably expand out a few blocks too, again. Because walls are not just single blocks. They're usually pretty thick. And there'll probably be a walkway on top of that. They're not always perfect either, where they're like solid. But in my case, this one will be pretty solid. Like pretty symmetrical. Big brain thinking. However, my wife says I'm not allowed to think for myself because it leads to bad times. And yeah, bad times for the checking account. Yeah, I mean then that's a you got to get yourself together there. That one is on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one may be different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be cool to make this the entrance. A new 40k. A 40k miniature collection calls to you. I could not get into a hobby like that. It would be very costly. My hobbies are already pretty costly, but that one would be, that one's up there. It's a problem, Chosen. Yeah, stay far away from it. You're right. It was already enough that like my wife and I recently got into D&D, and so dice have been a thing that has been bought. That's a problem too. You play D&D on VTT, then you can have all of the dice. No, we play in person. I know, it's crazy, like having actual people. It's crazy. I have played Baldur's Gate, yes. Baldur's Gate's been fun. I'm not through Baldur's Gate. I feel like I've spent like 40 hours just in Act 1. Does it have mods like Create and Ars Nouveau? There's a mod that is like Create that is in the works though. But is there a mod like Create at the moment? No. Is there a mod like Ars? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we go out. I've just been enjoying the, hey, this is kind of like early Minecraft, you know? Where like really your creativity is the biggest limiting factor. Just your creativity. Is there fishing? There's a mod for fishing. There's fishing traps, so there's these things. This is like the fishing that we have at the moment. But Shy added fishing. Shy and Bisco, I would assume. The auto clicker situation here kind of works. Not as good as Minecraft's. A little bit of delay sometimes. Okay, so there's that wall. I might break the first layer. You know what? No. I'm going to leave it cobblestone for right now. We can always change it later. It's a cool thing about texturing. We can always change it. I do know that Direwolf, I would be really nice if we can get building gadgets, you know? We can get some building gadgets for this mod. This game. This mod. Building gadgets, please. It would be really nice. Building gadgets need power? They don't even need power. No. We'll use magic. This world has magic in it. The building gadgets will be magic powered. They'll use stamina. Sure. Who cares? Doesn't have to be perfect. Building gadgets or building wands? I want building gadgets. I don't want wands. Wands are fine though. Sure, wands exist. Maybe there's building wands. Probably not though. Not yet. One of these days. I do want to build a bridge though. Over here. Bridge will be a cool challenge. First we got walls to build. Today's gonna be mostly building. Unless we have to go out to like look for furniture or something. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then. Unfortunately, water, once you break water, it's done. You'd have to go somewhere else to get water. Bucket it all back and place it all. Water is not infinite at the moment. I have a feeling that might change, but mana would be a good way. Possibly. Isn't there is a mana system, right? Is there a mana system? I don't know if there is a mana system. I've seen a mod that says like infinite mana. In your inventory. Oh yeah, there is a mana. What is that for? Spell books? Isn't there spell books? It's just something that doesn't exist yet, right? Maybe? It's like we have these, but these consume. Maybe it's related to the totems? I haven't even used the totems yet. Also, the range on the crafting setups should be larger now. So I should be able to move those back. Currently watching your day 2 VOD on YouTube, and I figured I'd check to see if you're alive. Just found your channel, enjoying it a lot. Heck yeah. My VOD's channel? Glad you found it. I do play modded Minecraft normally, though, on like my main channel. 2, 3. Don't know if that interests you. Wonder how many new people I've gotten that just from Hytale on the second channel. One. Interesting. I didn't even think it was going to do that well. I just wanted to publish the VODs over there. Just didn't want to publish them on the main channel. Majority Minecraft I cover there. Yeah, though this would be really rough without this. Also, I should be able to now upgrade this to the highest tier now. Wait, cobalt. What? That's an issue. Is thorium and adamantite considered the same tier? No. I feel like these were two separate recipes and one was supposed to be thorium. Oh well. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I feel like that's a bug with the mod. It's fine. No, I don't care. Yeah, and I found your main as well. You make good content, man. Enjoying the Hytale. Watching a mix of the two, honestly. Heck yeah, dude. It'd be interesting to see people like just they are like normally vanilla players. They play a lot of vanilla Minecraft, and then like they see Hytale and they're like, "Oh man, Hytale is freaking awesome! Yeah, this looks great." And then they somehow stumble upon my main channel, and they're like, "Wait a minute, modded Minecraft has been a thing?" And then it just their minds explode when they realize that modded Minecraft has been like this plus for years. You know, especially since there's going to be a lot of people introduced to Curse Forge for the first time because of Hytale. You know, and so they're going to be introduced to modded Minecraft because they're going to see it on the launcher. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, lots of casual players. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of players that are going to be introduced to modded Minecraft just through the Curse Forge launcher when they go to, you know, install mods for this game. 1, 2, 3. Pretty cool. And that excites me, dude. That ever since I started playing modded, that's just been my one of my big goals. Is I just want to let more people know about it. That and how easily accessible modded Minecraft can be with tools like CurseForge, for example. And there's also Modrinth. But just any of these modding sites. I do hate that there is a separation between CurseForge and that, but it is what it is, you know. CurseForge is still the go-to, unless I have to use Modrinth for something. I usually just go to the Modrinth website, download the mods directly, and don't use the client. And just throw them in my CurseForge instance. Just harder to update that way. Love the base, Chosen. Thank you. We're building a castle. A big castle. That's the goal. I should be farming. There was something that like I needed to do that was related to farming. I don't remember what. I think it was a wood type. We needed to get dry wood, I think, to increase our farming. I don't know where that comes from, but I think there's tooltips now that tell you what category a wood is, which was part of the update. How often do you stream? Usually 3 days a week. I stream Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. But last week I streamed technically 4 days. Because this game came out, so I streamed on Monday and then popped in and did this. it's so much clearer. Good, good, good. Man, I do feel like this game, though, is a lot more clunky when it comes to block placement and movement compared to Minecraft. So I wonder how people will enjoy things like the block, like Bed Wars and stuff when that exists. Because it does feel like a little bit more clunky. Like when I'm placing blocks right now, sometimes it doesn't register the click or something weird. And I hope all of those things get fixed. Otherwise, those kind of game modes are going to be really difficult for people. Yeah, early access, right? Whenever you have new friends curious about modded Minecraft, always point them to your videos as you explain things well for newcomers and make things less overwhelming. I try my best to do this. So my ideology, or the way why is it not stacking? Okay, one has an open tooltip, one does not. Okay, I don't know what that meant. There we go. My ideology around this is that I want to make a video that is welcoming to a newcomer, but also gets into the details for somebody who's more advanced and may potentially not know something. So I always approach a new Let's Play from the perspective of maybe someone is completely new, and so I try my best to not overlook things that a new player would need to know. And that goes for every playthrough. Every playthrough I've done. Wow, we are going to run out of stone fast. The cobblestone generators are not fast enough. We need more of them. I bet that's a config. I should probably check. Is that a config? Might double the rates of everything. Do-do-do. View. I also want to try out the portal thing today. That'll be kind of fun, right? Okay, I'm hopping into the mods folder. Going back, we go to saves. And then inside of the save, mods. Just the quick stack, Hytale shop, overstacked, floors mat. So there's actually not a config for that mod. Never mind. We'll just have to go back into the mines, I guess, and mine up more stone. You're basically playing a Hytale mod pack. Yeah, kind of. Kind of like that. Exclamation point mod list. See all the cool mods. Harris Sojan, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the three stream streak. You asked who Trevian was. He's currently working on Ultima Craft. Is Ultima Online? Ultima Craft. Wait. Is he making a game that is for Minecraft or a server for Minecraft? Is that what it is? He's just making a server for Minecraft. Okay. Because yeah, I mean, any game that could potentially pull players away from Minecraft, and you're a server owner who wants to financially make you want to make a financial gain off of Minecraft, it makes a lot of sense why you would probably not recommend a game. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean that does that not make sense? Like, of course you're gonna knock a game that could potentially pull players away from your player base. Of course. I don't have any financial ties to this game. I'm just playing it because it's fun. And I've been hyped for it for years. Taking them over 6 years to do this? I don't know. Makes sense though. Where did I get basalt cobble? It was from the cobble, like the wastes, right? What does this look like when it's like incorporated into here? Ooh, not bad actually. Like adds this like rustic feel. I mean, I won't be able to see it much on the inner side here, but I've just on the outer wall I'll be able to see it. Did they fix the pick block? They did not. Okay. I want to petition to get pick block to work in survival. Add a shuffle mod. That'd be kind of neat too, wouldn't it? Till then, it must all be done by hand. I do know where to get more of this, I believe. This is from the, like, hellscape area. Oh, wait, no. Did this is the basalt, right? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. This is basalt. These little pillars. So this is where it came from. They're trying to bring Create to Hytale. There is a team working on a... I wouldn't call it... It's a Create themed, maybe? Create style? Create inspired, probably, is a better term for it. Create inspired. Mod, I did see. Look really neat. They've already got windmills and stuff they're working on. Be kind of cool. Ooh, I wonder if there's another transitional block. It'd be really nice to add to the outside of this. Ooh. We're gonna have to find some more block colors. Here's the thing. I've been asked this question a lot. Like, what's my thoughts? Chat, what's your thoughts on this game so far, if you've been able to play it? And your sentiment. Everybody's wondering what mine is. What's yours? Your story, chat. How's your adventure been? Throwlash, I lost. Throwlash, quit worrying about those 20 freaking subs, dude. Quit. No. You didn't need those peeps, dude. No. You can't keep dwelling on that, man. You drive yourself crazy. Stop it. Don't do that to yourself. Bad Throwlash. I start squirting water, like spraying water on you. Bad. Stop. I'm a warrior. Yeah, I know. That's everybody is. Can't dwell on that. Can't dwell on that. Those people were losers anyways. You didn't need them people. Every time I play with the create mod, there are people that go, oh, you're playing the create mod again? Unsubscribe. Every time. I don't need those people. I could care less. But they comment it anyways. Of course it upsets me. But I can't let those people get to me. Can't. Not your fault. The create is so good. I know, right, Sigma? It is so good. Oh, I have more basalt. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to go get more. If only Minecraft's basalt actually looked good. We had cobbled basalt. That'd be great. Hate ads. I get it. And when the music cuts out in the game, it is really stark. Do we have anything that's similar to bone meal in this? Like where you plant? I feel like you would like Create if your brain can understand. I feel the same. I feel like a lot of people potentially hate on Create because they don't want to learn how the mod works. Or they maybe feel like they can't understand how it works. But man, if they just watch just one of my playthroughs, just one of my Create playthroughs, it might make some connections. Things might be a little bit easier to understand, maybe. That's my goal every time I play that mod. Is my goal. Dude, the music disappeared and it is really ominous sounding now. Super ominous. The Craze, by the way, thank you for the 1 month gift sub, by the way, to Jossum 1996. And then a Coral with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. No joke, your longest standing mod is on your Create server. And she's learning because of you. She loves it. Like, Create is great. Create is fantastic. Just one of those mods, man. I think the hardest part about the mod, though, is it's just understanding how you can move items. Moving items, it's not as intuitive as a pipe mod, you know? Where you're like, oh, I connect this to here, and then I connect this to here, and then I put this to pull mode, and then it pulls items out of this container and shoves them into this one. That's really easy to understand. Create's like, oh yeah, you need to put a shaft here, you need to connect those shafts with a belt, you need to provide it with rotational energy, make sure that rotational energy is in the correct direction. Oh yeah, also if you turn a corner, you have to have another shaft here and another shaft here. You also have to make sure that rotational energy is carried and rotated in the correct direction, otherwise it's going to go the opposite direction. You also need to make sure the belt's connected in the correct way, so that way when the item goes onto that other belt, the other belt goes this way. Then whenever you connect it to an inventory, you need to make sure that inventory is connected to the side. You also need to make sure that a funnel is connected to that inventory. You also need to make sure that it is also spinning in the right direction, and you need to make sure that it does not have a redstone signal applied to it, so the way the item can go through the funnel. And all, it's so much. It's so much. And that's just the belt, you know? That's just the belt. Like, oh yeah, there's also item flingers. There's arms that can pick up your stuff. Oh yeah, you can also put like a funnel on the side of a belt, and you have depots. You don't even need to use a belt, technically. There's like so many different things. There's chain conveyors now, factory gauges, so much more logistics. Yeah. Dude, where did my music go? Can you say that again? I wasn't listening. No. I don't even remember what I said. That part of my brain is gone. There's music. Good. The consistency of the items and the way they look in the inventory is weird. They don't have like lighting. I can't tell sometimes. The item I'm holding is correct. Now what I got to do is I'm going to add some variance here by dipping down into the brick, because this will be the transition line. And then I'll come back and add some peaks too where the cobble will be, because this is going to raise up higher. Our poor adamantite pick, man. How do you like this castle building simulator? I've seen a lot of people build like wooden houses. I thought a castle is a lot of people building castles. I thought a castle was very fitting, since this game, like, it would be really good on a mountaintop too, like right on one of the snowy mountains. Would be a great place to build a castle. Just makes sense, you know. Is there a playthrough where you build a wizard tower? A wizard tower? Yeah, I did build a wizard tower. That was Chosen's modded adventure. Chosen's modded adventure, I built a wizard tower. I had some peaks where the cobblestone would be raised up through these sections. This will be an entrance. This will be the, like, entrance to the place. The music's back. I know the music is so good though. So god tier. I do think the music in this game is phenomenal. I don't know who it was that did the music, but they did a hell of a job. And like it never really feels like it's like I don't know, it never really feels like it's repeating over and over again. Another good sign. What am I going to install AE2 for this? I've got a quick stack mod. I haven't really needed anything else. This isn't modded Minecraft, you know? There's like only so many blocks. Not even necessary, really. You know what will look really pretty is like farming a bunch of area and then filling it with wheat just for decoration. Oh, the wheat and the crops look so good in this. Like, look at that. This is rice. This is cotton. The corn looks so good too. First mod I got was the what are you looking at? I have it, but I disabled it. I didn't care for it too much. We got more cobble built up. It builds up so slow. Burra one. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Rock on. Also, thank you for the prime for 4 months.
Chosen and chat.
Heck
How's it
yeah.
going?
It's a going. It's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. So yeah, these say hardwoods. The tropical wood blaze, or this is black wood. Okay. Ooh, do these have like things that we can make in here? Oh, so it's still a black wood. Oh, I get it now. Hardwood. A dead wood is going to be this color, which I really like these planks over these. I think the dead wood looks so good. What else is a dead wood? It's a redwood. Redwood is also a different type. Oof, that's super bright. Whoa, wait, hold on.
Yay.
The fence looks really sick for the redwood. Gribby, thank you, by the way, for the 10 mighty months. Ashwood. There's hardwood, softwood, lightwood. This wood, surprisingly, doesn't have... We don't have purple wood. I don't know why. Maybe that'll happen in the future. But... Okay. Darkwood, hardwood. Did I already look at hardwood? This is cedar, right? This is basically what this is. Hardwood. Bamboo. So this is like the stuff that's underground. We can farm that. We already have the area for this. Sad the top tier is only 16 cobblestone. Top tier. You know, I can have animal like areas in here too, like in the middle wall. That'd be good. I have the hoe. So apparently it says hoe can place grass. That's the mod I have installed. Don't know what it means. No, I don't exactly know what that mod was going to do. I don't have an offhand, right? Or I do have an offhand, but the hoe doesn't go in the offhand. I feel like this area should be lower, and then this raises back up for the stairs for the exit point. But filling this whole thing in is going to take some time. Where's this placing on top of the grass? None of the other blocks were doing that. Don't know. One minute. 0 minutes. Let me sleep. Crude copper and iron hose. Crude copper and iron hose will now transform dirt into grass upon use. Original functionality is preserved, letting you change grass and other tillable blocks into tilled soil for your farmland. Supports all dirt types, placing the appropriate type of grass depending on the block being interacted with. Yeah, I don't think it works. This is a crude hoe. Whenever I right click it, it just turns it into farmland. And then we get dried mud. Left click, when you punch it, like, goes to break the block. I don't know. I don't have that much dirt. And that's it. That didn't go very far. Shift and right click. Shift and right click. Doesn't do anything either. Yeah, I know. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. So yeah, those stairs, though. Will lead up into this. It worked for me. Did you enable it in your world settings? I did. Yes, I think I did. Wonder if JET works now. Still not quite sure what this is supposed to be showing. Longtime YouTube viewer here says Dice, Dice Addict, relatable. I want to say thank you for the Minecraft videos. You're helping a lot. I'm currently playing all the mods 10, and thank God, you've made modern industrialization almost trivial. Sorry if my English isn't the best. Heck yeah, dude. That was my goal for MI, because MI is such a pain to do over and over again. And so I was like, I wanted a way to make this like sort of modular, so you can build the modules and put everything in the functional storage drawers. Yeah, that made life so much easier. But still, that was a lot of time invested in just those 3 episodes I did on it. It was a lot. It was well into the 30 plus hours, I think, just to make those. It had to have been more than 30 hours to make the 3 episodes of game time. Had to have been more than that. I want to see how these stack. So they don't do what I thought they were going to do. They are cool, but they don't do what I thought they were going to do. Okay, I want to also continue. So we're at a point now where we can work on some other stuff. I'm going to need more stone built up anyways. We need to find dry or bottle tree. Unsure what that is, but we've got to find it. I'm also going to collect more dirt, and I don't think we have other shovel options. As far as I know, like all we have is iron shovel. We have no other options for shovel. Dirt should be a little easier to break though, if that mod is actually working. I can probably make some more repair kits. You just used JET to search recipes. Okay, so you can search. Oh, okay. So it just doesn't show everything initially. Okay. That's actually not bad. Oh, and we can see everything here. Or most things. So we can't make these things, but these are things that like do exist. How do you make the plushie? Is this a crafting table? I want to make this crafting workbench. The plushies workbench. We need wool. Blot of wool. Can we make wool? I know I have some wool. This is... We have an input, ingredient, bolt wool recipe, salvage armor. We get some wool from like certain armor apparently. Pretty sure I have taken down some. Yeah, I have wool scraps. Does this go in like a loom? Doesn't make sense for it to be in here. Do they go where the hides go? A tanning? No. That would make sense. Oh man, I wish linen scraps could be like... Can we turn this into wool? Ooh, that'd be a cool recipe. Turning linen scraps into... something. Is it under here? There it is. There's that. Look at the little plushies table. It's adorable. Okay, that's adorable. This is great. Oh, they did such a good job on the models. It's a little sewing machine. I mean, people. Oh, the noises. People are just too dang good, dude. Too freaking good. Oh, I want a snail plushie so bad. But also, I love the bee plushie. I'm gonna craft a bee plushie. And then I'm gonna craft the snail plushie. The shark. The hedge. I love the octopus too. Okay. Where's the doggo? Where's the doggo at? We gotta craft a bear too. Wait. Why does it have a plus next to it? Are they new? Oh, there may be ones that were discovered possibly. Customizable. Use a hammer to customize me. What do you mean? There's a shiny version? I like the regular one though. Great. Orpal, thank you for the 19 months. On a 15-month streak, you boss. Appreciate you. Can I make a table? I'm gonna get rid of you for now. Go in my workstation area. I need to make a shelf. God. That's great. Oh God. Killed by cuteness over here. All right, we'll load this up. I don't know who Violet is, but they're amazing at modeling. It is great, isn't it? You're adorable. Yeah, the textures are really good too. Makes me want to download their furniture mod. All right, so deserts it is. Let's go to the desert. Because we're looking for a very particular type of log, right? To go to next station tier. dry wood log. The dry or bottle tree. Unsure what that is. And I went to the wrong place. So like maybe these are bottle trees, or maybe these are the trees I'm looking for. Wow. It kind of sucks. Got him. This place is so hard for you to see what slot your hotbar is in. This is a greenwood, so this is not one of the tree types I needed. All right, interesting. Greenwood. All right. Essentially not it. Go see if these like palm trees are the tree types I need. That kind of sucks. That gives you nothing. Okay. Big coconuts. We two-shot these guys now. I'm gonna run up here and see. Yeah, that's the same wood. It's a different kind of wood, though. Mr. Q-Tex, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. The bottle trees apparently have a glitch where they might drop birch. So be wary. Okay. I don't even know what those trees are. They maybe these trees over here? That probably makes sense. They're more in the Badlands area. I'm gonna collect more of these because these will probably be required or something. Storm petals. Ooh. I need to get over there. I bet those are the trees. Leaving logs in the ground is the equivalent of floating trees. Eh. Meh. Care less. They can always be covered. I wonder though, is that mod spellbook? How do you get these? Or are these not even obtainable? No, they're not obtainable. Unless they maybe drop from something. That is birch logs. That's specific. That was a birch tree. This looks more like an acacia log. That's a drywood log. Okay. So there are birch trees here. So maybe that's where people were maybe saying they drop. We just need 50 of these. How many? I have 9. Okay. The Void book. The Void Grimoire. Does that drop? $61. We only needed 50. Doesn't have you gotten the your respawn is obstructed error when respawning and it spawns you at spawn? I think, well, I mean, I've definitely died and it took me back to spawn when I had a bed, so I was really confused. These trees are definitely rare. So having the saplings will be really nice. I wonder, are these shearable? Probably not. Maybe they are. They're kind of like the goats of the desert. Did it do anything? No. No, my pickaxe. It's broken. Just slowly becoming more and more dead. This durability is completely reduced to 0. Really hard to judge distance and arrow velocity. There we go. Now I don't remember there being like a item Like a glowy item icon? There is, I guess, on the rare items. Okay. Makes sense. It's the last item in the hotbar. That's a glider. Believe it or not, it's in the game, apparently. Believe it or not, it's like already in the game. It's just not enabled. This mod just enables it. Ooh, these guys suck. There's no like dodge mechanic. You can't just like dodge really easily. Let's get back. It's exclamation point mod list. You need a storage for like individual colored petals. Like I feel like flowers should be out. They're more of like a decoration piece. And the petals are the things that are used in crafts. Other wine, by the way, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a glider. Lets you glide. Really nice. Okay, so we just need 25, and then we need more rice. Did I finish all of the rice seeds? We have corn in here. They did. There was apparently an issue with like the amount of essence you were getting from corn. So now that's fixed. I don't think it really matters for your leveling process. You get so much. Oh, so after a while, the crop, even if your crop is on it, it like turns to normal soil. That's interesting. Okay. Good to know. That's enough to upgrade. Okay. Ooh, we got a cotton seed. Permanent cotton seed. You think that's a bug also, it turning into soil? Interesting. Next on the list is potatoes and onions, which we should be able to now make, right? Because that makes sense. An onion bulb. These don't come in seeds. And potato sprouts. So we need 60 of them. Holy moly. There's 60 potatoes. Can I make an iron hoe now? No? Can I make a copper one? I'd love to see some more farming mods. I think there's a cultivation one that's supposed to make like farming easier or something. But I don't mind this mechanic. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can craft permanent seeds. Yes, after you've unlocked that tier, I think. It's not super cheap, but you can definitely make permanent seeds. But if the soil changes underneath them, then that would suck. But these never need like soil changed. Which is really nice. All right, potatoes. These are kind of cute looking. Or sorry, these are onions, not potatoes. Little onion bulbs. I wonder if these grow flowers, like allium style flowers out of them. When they're fully grown, I bet these are going to look pretty. Onions is like a crop that actually does look pretty good. All right, and then we'll do that because I also need potatoes. 60 potatoes. Not gonna have enough to plant them here, but the smoke effect is so goofy. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is regular rice. Ah. So is a cotton an alternative though? That's what I want to know. Like, can we use the cotton to make anything? Okay, old scrolls. This is made from wool scraps. Is the plant's not really used for anything? Okay, maybe not. I guess cotton doesn't have a... Are you streaming on YouTube right now? No, I don't stream to YouTube. Just Twitch. Ah, okay. These are matured. Oh. I was hoping they'd have a flower. These are matured as well. Okay. I needed to plant 30 potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I've also got to see what other wood type was needed for this next tiered upgrade. So we need shallow logs. Golden wood log. Wonder where that would be located. What do you think, chat? You know? You just harvested that wood last night? Ooh. Please tell. Selected palm wood. I think if we go, let's go down to the Land of the Lost. I didn't collect any of the trees down here, so I bet there may be some special trees here. This is like a special tree. This is bamboo logs. It's a tropical wood. We have green wood. There's also whatever this is, which doesn't look like it'll drop a full log. Okay, it does. That's apparently oak. All right. The more you know. Is that a tree? So that's a wood that I don't have. Brian log. Or what is it? Banyan. Banyan log? This is a softwood. Blue fir. That's a redwood. Other than threw a bomb at me that blew up. Bro. Is that gonna blow up? Oh. It's gonna blow up. Explodes in your pocket. Wait, what? Did I pick it up? Maybe I did pick it up. I love that these guys drop like their weapon is a pile of books. Kind of great. That's also a different kind of tree. That's a jungle log. Greenwood. Okay. Greenwood. All right. Couple different woods down here. I'd say this forest is very woody. Got a little wood. I'm trying to collect them all. All right. Freaking headbutt me? Did you just headbutt me, bro? I was hoping there'd be dinosaurs. Oh, this is where dinosaurs are supposed to be. Just a bunch of goblins. What? If you were in this biome before the dino update, you will have to find a new biome. Oh, really? That sucks. So if you've encountered an area prior to the update, they don't even like retro spawn. What? I was hoping that they would spawn here because this is a really cool cave. Okay, so they're not in that area. We'll have to see. 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back. It was food time. All right. What's the mod called where you can see areas where you've walked? Yes. I'm using the Map Plus mod. I don't think is it in the mod list? Did I include that? I might have missed that mod. I think we added it like last minute. I'm using Better Map is what it's called. Add it. There we go. It's updated. Beautiful. Fantastic. So I have a bomb now. Does this blow up ground? I'm actually... Right. I'll save that for later. Who knows? May need it. I felt like I almost turned chaotic evil the moment when you pondered blowing up your boxes. I just a quick be a good way to go out, you know. Quick way to just end the whole playthrough. There's the snow go zone. I don't remember there being, I mean, there was a lot of trees. This was like our save station. I think in the frozen area. Oh, and he does respawn. That's nice. I don't know if they respawn every time though. I bet they don't like respawn if we walk in and out. Is this like Minecraft? It's like Minecraft's cousin. Is it like Roblox? Roblox, no. I cannot compare this to Roblox. I wouldn't be playing this if this was like Roblox. Yeah, these drop like a hardwood log. These drop fur. Yeah, hardwood log. Two shot like bears now. Have you ever sent something back through the portal on accident? I have had things, yes, teleport to the portal. Like they've gone through the portal into my base. Yes. That has 100% happened. Wish I could just remove beds though. Like this was a bed I slept in. If Minecraft, Skyrim, Terraria, and Ark had a baby. Yeah, I think calling it Minecraft with Ark is very similar. Like very accurate. I was gonna say if they had dinosaurs, it would be more like Ark, but they just added dinosaurs. So, I mean, it does have dinos in it. There are some dinos, and apparently dragons that are in it. I was gonna eat. It is hot. It is very hot. You're kind of enjoying me struggling to find this tree, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I like this. So a sallow log, a golden wood log. Where would a golden wood log be? Golden wood. I'm assuming it's probably in these areas, because like in the point of progression, it's probably a tier 4 area in something like this. So it's probably like where we are at the Land of the Lost. Like I want to go here. I want to make a tunnel that leads up. That leads back up here. Like we have Tons of biomes in here. You know, I'm gonna grab another portal real quick though. I missed your hint. I was very close at one point. Probably. You need to find unloaded chunks for dinos. Yeah, I know. We'll get there. Or it could be in the swamps. I don't know why Salo makes me think swamp. But there's also like a mushroom biome that we went through, and I have a feeling it's probably in that mushroom biome. Hey, Chosen, do I spy plushies? Yes, they're adorable. And this one I can change the color of. Can make it green. They're so cute. Wait, you gotta see the table. You gotta see the table. The table for it looks like that. The sewing machine. The little fluff. Great. That's all I needed to convince me. Yes, this is Violet's. I believe it's Violet's plushies. But Violet also has some other mods too. I was gonna craft another portal if I can. And I could just go adventuring until we can go this way. I've not gone this way yet. Really. So I could go out here and maybe find some unloaded areas. Fresh exploration. We got to find the dinos. We do have to find the dinos, but the goal is castle building today. They changed the leap functionality? Like it doesn't... Maybe it... No, it's still good. Okay. They didn't change it. You've not hit a portal limit, by the way, right? Katana, by the way, with a 7-stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Get up out of here. This is my starting location. I think we should pop in here, deposit any of our learned beasts. because we're about to learn more. Take on the golem. Nope. I prevented his spawn. Okay. I'm going to remove this so that way he can potentially respawn again. Do memories drop if you die? I don't think so. I doubt it. What'd be sick is like if you could create a portal and you could leave from your world and go into your friend's world by like creating a portal, and the portal let you set some sort of ID and password that your friend can give you, and you can interchange those. And so like while you're actively online, they can teleport into your world and you could teleport into theirs if they're online. That'd be so cool. You know? Much like how we just warped into that world and it said, "Welcome to Archlandia." Evaporate, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance for a total of 16 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Evaporate. You're doing well. These are like fir trees. All right, brother was literally just stuck in one place. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Aspen logs, lettuce. I'm not even worried about any of that. They're like, oh, you can't have too much in the game. The only thing I need is stone right now. Like ooh, I've not seen you. Lobsters. We did find whales. That was kind of cool. You better run. I'm gonna make another cobblestone generator is what I'm gonna do. Also, the fact that when you go underwater, the torch stays feels so wrong. I don't remember these before. Oh, hey, look. It's literally dry logs. It's just dry wood. Oh, my God. Thing I was looking for earlier. It's unique. Probably it's because of the tree sap. Yeah, yeah. The torch stays lit underwater because of the tree sap. Right. The tree sap provides an oxygen layer. Enough to keep it constantly burning. Ah, yes. It's a fantasy torch. Safety torch. Put it on the ground. Safety torch. Sorry. Getting a little carried away here. The water just isn't wet enough. Yeah, makes sense. I wish that, like, while you had daggers equipped, it, like, put the torch maybe on your back and still lit the area up while it was, like, pseudo-equipped. Like, maybe it put it on your back, you know? Or a hip torch, you know? Oh, yeah, like a lantern. Yeah, a lantern that's like maybe equipped to the hip. That'd be kind of nice. Matches can burn underwater. Oh, right. How long can they burn underwater? I've not seen like matches that burn underwater, but I have seen matches that can be wet and still be lit. What the? Is that a different thing? That looks... No, that's the same. It's a beholder thing. Ow. That freaking hurt. Yeah, the beacon's new. I don't remember the beacon thing showing up. Chat. That seems new. Where it like showed an item on the ground. It was a cool fight. Cool. Surprised you seen anything with it being so dark. I love how the green apple turned red when we picked it up. What's your favorite weapon? Daggers. Dagger's my favorite weapon. By far. It is so creepy. You can see their little glowing eyes off in the distance. There's an encampment up here. I don't think it's a full encampment. It may be, I think it's more of a mine, possibly. I'm also just out collecting dyes. Don't know if I'll use them. I'll have them. Another work in progress zone. This feels like it could be large enough. Let's go. It could be large enough to have the dino zone. Oh wait, this is rather large looking. I've not seen one of these areas. Got freaking bombs again. What is with this fog? Anything else? Like a little dungeon down here? trapped? I have found a carrot on the string, yeah. That was pretty early on. Is there any chests? The boom shroom. Oh, this is how you get boom powder. Interesting. Nexo one day. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Can spiders climb? That I don't know. 100% I don't know. Somebody died over here. What I want to know is, does the bombs like blow up blocks? Like, can I use it to mine? This is a parkour? Wait, what the heck? Ooh, open the goblin chest. I don't know if I can craft these chests. I kind of want to collect that because it's a cool looking chest. Those guys look like their names would be Melvin. Their names are Melvin. We'll call them Melvin then. This point. Oh, those bouncy. Wonder if these prevent fall damage. How did I get out of here again? It was this way. Green mushroom trunk. I don't think that counts as a wood. Cool building. I might use some of these techniques right here where they place that on top of here, connect it into some whatever that is up there. Put the beam sideways. That's kind of cool. That's a cool little castle design idea. I like that. I'm going to take some of these ideas here. Slabs on the side to bolster it up a little bit. Very nice. Right, now the fog is gone, thank God. That was weird. If only we had the copy paste gadget. Yeah, they just steal this and put it in my base. Yeah, that'd be great. Why can't I do that? They do have it, but it's in creative mode. I feel like if I'm about to die, I could like maybe panic. Like I could like panic craft or panic drop down a portal and then like hit save. But at least we'd be able to teleport back here once we get back to our base. Speaking of portal, go ahead and get back home so we can sleep. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Freaking guy. Did they change the look of him? 'Cause he looks different. Looks different to me. Oh. Portals will be hardcore mode hack. Or they'll just be disabled in hardcore. I can get like to this area. There might be an underground to it. This is a bigger one. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this guy. New hammerhead shark. Oh, shoot. Hey, quit smacking me with your fins. Since when would you be attacked by a hammerhead shark? Was that a thing? They added it in the last version. So do piranhas attack you now too? Hey, right back into the water. You can basically two tap these guys almost. All right. So I probably want to go over here because this is probably much larger of an island. Wait, did that say wizard? Oh. Wizard's new. What? Is it Merlin? Is it you? The dead Merlin. You like the marble blocks? I like the chalk. I don't know if there's like different variants of the chalk though. Yeah, I feel like we should go to the other one. Did they fix it so you can ride these horses? Oh, you can ride them now. They cross lava? Yes, they can. It may be dying, but I don't care. Okay, well that sucks. All right, we fell in a hole. We're in the lava. Can you not? You are really hard to drive. I am a bad... okay. We'll just go with that. I didn't need that horse anyways. I didn't need that horse. It's a little bit expired. The horse was expired, alright? Smelled funny anyways. Smelled like sulfur. And brimstone. Smelled like ash. One-star Uber rating. They can't rate me if they're dead. You know? That thing over there looks fun. These little structures I hadn't seen. These have adamantite in it. That's nice. Look how much, look at all this adamantite, dude. I struggled to find it. Just out here. All right, bomb lady, do not throw it at my face. Okay. Bomb lady hurts, dude. You know, I'm just looking out here for just any sign. There's dead wood. I just need whatever golden wood is. I need it. I know the guy from Austin Powers had golden wood, but That still didn't kill him. He is a golden member. It's the same thing. Golden wood, golden member. Same thing. Wonder what else was golden on him. See what these logs are. A lot of this wood was just burnt wood. This is burnt wood. Definitely know that. Is it gold? Oh my god. Ah, this must be the structures that were fixed. Because now they're like raised on platforms where before they were like embedded in the ground. Oh, this doesn't give you like health regen 2 and health boost 2 like it used to? Is that the actual cooked food now? I mean, this is cooked. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's this wood? Wood doesn't look very golden. That's just ash logs. Poison logs. Okay. This is new. Brother is glitching over there. Langus. That was the name of our portal, Langus. Yeah, I read they have yellow leaves. Okay. Sort it up. Sorting is great. Yeah, quick stack. I hadn't found poison trees. This is insane. Okay, yeah, I hate that I struggled so bad finding this stuff. And it's just here. On the surface. Silencer, welcome, welcome in. Ooh. Did they add chests into the buildings now? Where they weren't before? That leads you down into those purple areas. Holy smokes. Yeah, there's a lot more a lot more profitable going into these places. Oh, that's cool looking. Wonder if modding will go even harder than Minecraft. I don't know. See, Minecraft almost feels like a blank slate. This feels fantasy. So you'd have to completely adjust the entire game, like in a wild way, I think. Like down to the bare bones of the whole thing being changed. Otherwise, it just has this fantasy feel to it. Whereas Minecraft doesn't necessarily have this fantasy feel. Kind of its own vibe. I don't really know how to describe it. Gross. We need more areas like this with more of the ice stuff in it. Ice essence. That looks new too. There's like a big tower. I can't tell. We need to go over here. I might have to do some research to find this tree. Do some wicking and see. Where do we find golden wood? How's it going, Gabby? I'm looking for a golden wood logs. And we're also looking for dinosaurs. So I kind of need... I'm pretty sure dinosaurs are under here. This is a purplish spot. There's got to be dinosaurs underneath this. I don't think they are under here. I don't see any caves or anything. There's some murky water down there, though. Yeah, the fire area, this looks kind of like lava. But lava's green, which is weird. Lava shows up green on the map. All right, time to cross over, I guess. Yellow leaves and palm trees. So they are potentially in the desert. Either way, I've got to find Dino Land. Go to Dino Land over here. Gotta be a Dino Land over here, right? They're in the devastated land, zone 4. A scorched volcanic biome with brown burnt terrain. These trees are spotted by their distinct yellowish golden leaves. Yeah, okay. So we're still in the right zone. Just doesn't happen to be here because there's no yellow leaves here. Was that dude underwater? Can't tell if that fish is after me or not. How am I liking the game? It's good so far. You're not extinct in this game, bear. Get wrecked. The items just fall right to the bottom of the water. Look at that, now it shows up in the walls. I feel like that was maybe adjusted. This area, maybe? Stay away from the cow. That cow is awful. These are poisonous logs. That's a dead wood, petrified. Kind of cool. Man, I see nothing though with the gold. Nothing looks gold over here. Want to see, does this lead me down into the thing? The thingamabob? Need a water bucket. Maybe it does. Looks like land. There's definitely land. There's grass. All right. Oh, that thing's ugly. I mean, that looks like some land. Does it open up? Ooh, you're new. What are you? Oh, God. There's a lot of stuff over here. Okay, oh, that's a friendly. I think you're a friendly. I don't think what's behind you is a friendly, though. That looks like a raptor. Yeah. Oh, no, that's one of the birds. Oh, I found a dino area, apparently. One of the smallest dino areas you can find. It's so tiny. What do you drop? Blue feathers. Holy mother! Oh my goodness, you see them spawning here? Welcome to Micro Jurassic Park, right? This is the T-Rex, right? Well, they drop. Just hide? They just literally drop hide. Okay, well, all right. We got a mob spawner. Dino DNA. They do just spawn here, don't they? That's great. I don't even know how to say this. Big Unsunuticus. Big Unsunuticus. I tried. It was difficult. The dinos respawned. Interesting. Biggest Neticus. Perfect. Chosen as too pure. I'm fine. I'm not. This is fine to think that way. It's fine. You think of me that way. Blitzy UK. Welcome in. So yeah, this is kind of lame. This area did not spawn in good. Bad seeds. You haven't been here for the Chosen After Dark stream. You know, I'm gonna leave this one. I think this is a pretty poor dino area. I don't know how I got into here. From some cave somewhere. I feel like I popped down into here from here? I'm like up here somewhere, right? Yeah, up here. Almost. Maybe it opens up, but doesn't look like it does. All right, there's sunlight. Oop. Okay, the climbing mechanics. Out of all the mechanics, climbing, I like. Hmm. Are they just in the regular forest? Like palm wood? Is like a way to get it? You swore Microsoft was trying to destroy the game? Why? No, Hytale's real. Oh, I forgot to empty my inventory. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? Really cool to see a small community I joined play Hypixel with their own game. Yeah, it's cool. I'm saying there's some gold leaves out here. They are out their mind. I see 0 gold leaves. Am I going crazy? Oh, frick. Took you days to find that wood? It's like here, but it's like not. I don't know. There's no resources really online either.
Hello, Hytale.
Right, there's like a video. Can I scrub? Is this something that's found? Interesting. I wonder if there is any areas that I've been to already that potentially had it. You know, I think that it will probably be more likely to be in the swampy areas, but it shows it could potentially grow here. It was really loud, by the way. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. It's just not here. Not on that island. Could be on a other island. What if there's only one on an island and it only drops like 49? It only drops like 49. That'd be great. Okay. I'm thinking I could go to the Land of the Lost, mine up out of here. Because this has a pretty large, sprawling area. It might be here. There may actually be some up top. Me mine right up into some lava. We wouldn't get the true experience if that didn't happen. There's another area. Man, it would have been so nice to find this after the update. This was such a big one, big island. Jump scare. You can scare the crap out of me. Mining up into lava is a little different. Does the lava just sit there and it doesn't move? Unplayable. No, just kidding. mean, we could potentially hit lava. Oh, nope, I'm out. Okay, good. Now I want to get to that mushroomy area, but I want to look around. I don't see any gold trees here either. But I will go back to the mushroom lands. It's all the way over here. Wish block assist was a little smoother, like horse step up assist. I had to turn it off because it was messing with when you hold shift over an edge of a block. You just lunge over blocks? No, I used a glider. Have you checked the biome for the fire trees? Biome for the fire trees. A little climby thing. Oh yeah, you can climb over blocks, yeah. Climb up blocks. There's the fire trees. You're meaning this? Yeah, mantling is base mechanic, yep. Quit, Piggo. I don't want to fight you. Better stop it right now. Wow, their hitbox is so small. I can't even hit it. What the heck? I didn't want to do that, but it made me. Almost fell down in the lava. That would suck. Freaking chicken, dude. A chicken's attacking me right now. You believe this? That's one of them wild, crazed Mississippi chickens. That's what that is. See a tree. I see a tree that's golden, or it's a mushroom. It's probably a mushroom. Yeah, it's mushroom. Definitely a mushroom. I don't remember there being so many chickens and stuff. That's a new creature? No? Maybe there's a gold tree here, but this all seems mushroomy. It doesn't, like this area doesn't feel like it was developed. Like there's not any hostiles or anything special here. So this area definitely has that like empty feel to it. Bummer. Yeah, I think the other area is going to be where we need to expand from. So much for me upgrading my crops. Ooh, we've hit a portal limit now. So I have it. There is a portal. Interesting. I guess now we just have to jump from tier 4 island to tier 4 island. We're searching for golden wood. There's already mods for this? Yeah, there was mods day one. Mod making is meant to be easier with the node. I don't know what the functionality is fully for the node editor. I know plugins are still Java based. Like if you're going to make a plugin, you still need to like have an understanding of Java. Refined storage win. I don't even think that's necessary. Maybe it'll be necessary in the future, but as of right now, just the way things are handled and crafted, I don't think the way you guys think a storage system is going to work is going to be how it's going to be implemented in here. There is a storage lectern that Buzz made that allows you to see all of the items in chests that are nearby, all in one central storage. But just don't think that storage is going to work the way you guys think it will. This is a pretty huge island. I just wonder what this essence is going to be used for. Also, I wonder, this wood is not something that we can craft, right? Like, we can't craft this sapling yet. We have to find it and then we can craft it. That's how I would assume it would work. But I've been wrong before. Okay, so the saplings are tied to upgrading the table. Okay, good. That's what I assumed, is like maybe once you've gotten the log and you upgraded it, then the sapling would unlock for the tier that you had to complete in the first place. That makes sense to me, but... freaking gun-wielding guy, dude. Trying to kill me out here. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. The Grim Reaper ain't getting me. Cat, do you see any gold leaves? I certainly do not. Yeah, I don't know. Buckeye dude. Oh man. My grandpa would mess around with buckeyes when I was a kid. Remember he had like a whole thing of them. He'd let them dry out underneath in their little den they had. I'd bring them home. I'd crack them open and eat them. I'm just kidding, chat. I wouldn't do that. Pretty sure they're poisonous or something. How many memories do we have? A lot. Like stored up here though, only 9. There's not a whole lot more for me to see, to be fair. I don't know how much more of the game there is that I haven't already seen. There's another one of those just exposed. You are a slow horse. Need to go check this area. I have not gone to the other dimensions. Do the other dimensions have wood in them? Something we could check out. Like for fire essence, like it would probably be good to use some fire essence. We have a ton of that. But ice essence is so hard to farm. Ice essence is such a pain to farm. Like I don't even want to think about going to the ice place. Horses are so jank. This mechanic is so jank. Here, buddy. Let's see. Are you faster? Are they all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Nope, don't see any tree there either. Oh, you don't take fall damage on a horse. It doesn't take fall damage either. Or maybe it didn't take enough fall damage or enough height. Those could be purple. Those could be trees. Yeah, no fall damage. Interesting. Those are just so jank. I really hope the tree's over here because I just want to be done with this area and go back to building. I don't even see any trees. Oh, the trees are this way. My suspicion is that this is not even associated with what I need. Minutes. Close. So close yet not there. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, those are just the mushroom caps.
Airs.
Interesting. I don't really see anything. From what I'm getting is that this log is just really rare for absolutely no reason. A cool area. I don't think I've been to one of those. They got like little Viking ships. Is there no door? Okay, the whole building's falling apart. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to. I didn't know you were home. Oops. Thought it was a bend. My bad. Whoops. Tearing those down is gonna be good. Oh boy. You guys have found this stuff, right? Not I. Any more cobble gins. Rygar, welcome in. Can't tell if it's just foggy. It just looks like my view distance just not there. No, it should be at max. Make sure nothing changed in the update. Video settings. View distance is not at max. Oh, there's a higher chance. There's a lot more of those areas over there. You subscribed nearly 7 years ago, and this is the first time I watched the stream. Welcome in. Welcome to Not Minecraft. I'm your host, and today we're playing Hytale. Not promising. Checked all fragments and orbs and no golden logs. Rip, dude. People said those gates are time trials. You looted palm tree logs in a mine in a desert. Palm tree logs. Those work too? They come from chests. Nobody said that to me. What the heck? You know what's funny? Throughout the entire travels, look how many deserts we've hit. Like, hardly any. Tiny little desert, tiny little desert. I mean, we looted a lot of desert stuff, but... I'm assuming at some point poison logs is going to be... Come on, let me place some blocks. For crying out loud. Good God. It's going to happen sooner or later. Felt like for the longest time I wasn't taking any damage. Big O, stay away from me. I'm kind of hurt right now. Can't be dealing with your stuff. Mushrooms, mushrooms. That could potentially be the tree right there. That might be the tree. Now just getting there, that's the hard part. This terrain is not the greatest. Oh wait, I'm good with that. Woo! Bola Childs, thank you for the 8 months for the Prime. Appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for using that on me. Welcome back. Beth playing here. I'm just kidding. Bowl of child. Yeah, it's bowl of child. I say it wrong. I'm sure. Free horse. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. No, no. Come back. Come back. No. Why are you running? Why are you running? Thank you. That's one of the dino areas, but above ground. Now, how am I going to get around that? I don't mind you saying it wrong. I just butcher it. I butcher everybody's name, though. I'm your average American speaker, you know. But this would be acid rain. Rain should hurt me. The horse mechanic is laughable. This needs a lot of work. So you turn the horse with your keys. It's very jank feeling. There's one of the brewing areas. It's got a lot of different plants in it. That tree though, it's... Ooh, is it there? I see some golden leaves. Oh, it's there. But there's no way this is going to drop enough. No way this is going to drop, what, 50 needed? Oh, there's no way that's got 50 in it. And they don't drop saplings or anything. There it is. The singular golden tree. Okay. So... it may give us enough. I have a... Oh, we did. 104. Oh, wow. 142. It's a willow tree, basically. A sallow tree. But it's a willow. Okay. That took a long time. Back from more college. Lurking, don't mind me. This island, I bet, has dinos under it. So I'm just going to set this as our portal location. Unless there's a cave nearby. There is a cave right here. You see more of those trees on the map? I didn't see them. It's gonna probably reset my map. These are mushrooms. These are mushrooms. This biome's a mushroom biome. To the left. That's a mushroom. I don't see any out here. I don't see any out here either. They're pretty rare. Like that? That's pretty rare. Now we can harvest our potatoes. That was my adventure for the day. Holy smokes. Yeah, chat. All of that for harvesting crops. Yeah, I do have VODs. Exclamation point YouTube. If you want a link to the VODs channel. Is breaking the crop better? Same speed, basically. Feels like it's the same speed. All right, let's upgrade this bad boy. 60 of those logs. What's the next log? Okay, we just need petals. Oh, thank God. Petals, that's it. 100 petals. I like, why are these not counting? Like, we could probably easily get 100 petals. Now it says 7. What? Blood? Oh. 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 Oh, well, that just seems goofy. What does the last tier unlock for us? Hay bales? No, we already have all this. We need 200 memories to unlock that. All that's unlocked. Palm saplings. Oh, so they don't have every sapling. Apple saplings. They don't have like every tree type sapling in here. Cedar, there's palm, but we don't have. Well, that sucks. These are unknown recipes. Everything is unlocked though. What? Isn't our final reward like a plushie or something? Maybe a work in progress? Oh, it's definitely. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not completing the other tier yet. There's no way. I can do though. Let's craft all. 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 I need to replant. I want to see what wheat. Like, I don't know how many crops is needed for this. Five, 10, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24. 32. Too many. 54. Yeah. Was it 9 times 5? Yeah, I did a 9 by 5. So we can get away with 90 in total. The watering can is so bad. I want to see what this looks like because I plan on using it as a decoration piece for the castle here. 20 plots and refill watering can, yeah. Could have multiple watering cans, probably. We'll make it mod. They already did. It's called cultivation, I think, and it's a better mod. I don't know about sprinklers. So this time I'm going to craft a copper cobblestone generator. Then an iron cobblestone generator. Then a cobalt because the recipe's broken. Then an adamantite. 16 cobblestone per minute automatically depositing in the storage. Then I want to double the chests. Also, what does a double version of this look like? Is that a thing? No, it's not. Is there a double version of this? I hope they both work. Because I need so much more cobblestone and mining just is not cutting it. Alright, so back to building. What do I want here? What do I want to do for the wall? I know I want there to be some brick, but also the stone is the lining. The quick stack doesn't work for the stone. This song sounds like it's straight out of Minecraft. Does Hytale have infinite water sources? Not at the moment. No. That's why it reminds me a lot of like Eco, where I don't think that had infinite water sources either, which was a Minecraft-like game like this. It has been funny watching videos where people are they're like almost gaslighting people into being like, no, this is not like Minecraft at all. Building is quick. I'm using a that's a macro. Like to build like this is a macro. I do that also in Minecraft. You just have a right click macro and you stand at a certain position. It does kind of work here, but there's also issues sometimes where the block placement will kind of lag behind, which is very odd, but it does happen. It really does save that carpal tunnel if you've never had Garble tunnel? Yeah, it's not fun. I'll use a macro every day. It prevents me from having those issues again. Like having a hand, but your hand is always numb. Great. A great feeling. That's why I need that cobblestone generator to be faster. I do not have enough stone, and it takes such a long time to mine. They didn't make mining is not something that's easily done. Fantastic so far, though. Oh. Yeah, no, this just continues. And poor squirrel's just stuck there forever. You know, I need that. Seems like they're trying to make Hytale stand out from Minecraft by being more exploration RPG focused than mining focused. Yeah, and I get that. It is exploration focused, but the exploration as of right now is just the same. You will see the same thing over and over and over again after a few hours. I mean, the same things with Minecraft, though. Even though it takes, I feel like it takes a lot longer to discover all the biomes. There's a lot of biomes in Minecraft. This just feels like the same repeating biomes. Like, you have these different, like, mini biomes that are still in, like, this green biome area. You have the desert biome, you have the winter biome, and then you have this, like, hellish biome. As of right now, that's what we got. Doesn't take very long to get through it. I've already gotten through basically everything. Doesn't take very long at all. Your map seed looks so much better than our weird map. Yeah, this is where I spawned, was right here. Doesn't it tell me what day it is on the world? No. I don't have permission. No permission. Why is it not allowed? I wonder what would make a good wall block. Guess I just continue going up. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. See, how am I going to take this up? Let's go ahead. I mean, we have these slabs. But I should just continue up. Or I cut it in the middle and I place the blocks in the middle. That doesn't feel right. I bet we should go up maybe as high as this is. I know we don't have windows, but we could add some sort of window. And we can mark out where these places are going to be. That will have like the windows. Maybe like 1, 2, 3. This will be a pillar. 1, 2, 3. This. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then here. Then maybe a 3 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will save us on building materials, that's for sure. That could work. Like double windows, and they'll have these like columns and arches. So a gap. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We won't worry about any more on this section. It's just a single gap. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Side 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll work. 2, 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are windows? Are there windows? I've not seen windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're just not craftable. Furniture. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. You have to find them, yeah. 1, 2. That's another part that I do not like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that is how it is, which it may not be, that may just be like a alpha thing. Is the not having crafting recipes for a lot of things that you interact with in the world. Settings. You make windows at the builder's work table? Nice. It does it. I don't know if it uses sand because there isn't a glass block, which is so odd. There's not a glass block that because sand turns immediately into a bottle for alchemy. I should really put it out of its misery, shouldn't I? Right. It's dead now. Sloppy nachos, welcome in. I'll utilize the mechanic of there being some random blocks in the way. Was this a pre-generated structure that you're expanding upon? No, I built this. This was just a standard little forest, little area here. I gotta go out and collect a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt I need. Alright, what was this? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks tall on all of them. I'm not gonna have enough stone for that, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, it's just typical of me. Just go big or go home, right? Has been really fun building in this, though. I just don't... I probably should have just played in creative, though, and built it. But I wanted to test out, like, what it feels like to play this in survival and actually try to build something. And... yeah, the resource collection and stuff is... to build at any reasonable scale. I don't know why this feels different than Minecraft, but it does. Like, resources feel harder to get than it does in Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And already, this would not be super duper possible. This would not be super duper possible if it wasn't already for like the cobblestone generator mod. Because getting this much cobblestone, I would be down in the mines for like hours, just constantly repairing the same pickaxe over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it only, like, even the top tier pickaxe that we can make right now has like 400 durability. That's it. To put that in perspective, that is like 3 stacks of stone typically without the stack mod. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of stone. There's no beacon. There's nothing's faster than like the base mining, which is... I mean, yeah, we have like a shield. We can shield bash, which does help mining. But then you run out of stamina very quickly. You have to stop what you're doing. This is how fast you can actually break. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to make more cobble gens. I have 2. Let's make more. I can't make more, can I? No, because I need water essence. The Cobblegen goes to... I can't upgrade the thorium for some reason because of a recipe issue. I wish both of them were there. Then they'd be 16. It'd be 64 a minute. You have to be in the chunk? You have to be in the area. One. That's it for that. All of those are in. Once you chisel those are that way forever. I don't want to do all the archways. I'm going to do them just like I did this, I think. Maybe, actually, maybe not. No, I am. See, these are going to... The outer wall ones will be taller. These will be taller than the ones in here. I need to cap them with these pillar blocks. Then stone. I don't think that the actual wall will be as tall as these arches. Maybe I will need to make them like this. I don't know why these are different. Yeah, this is done with a slab. I'm just going to get everything but the slab done, I think. I might change this up, actually. Sandstone cobble has some really great looking doors. Thank goodness for the rolling mechanic, or I'd be taking so much damage. And now that they reduce like the way food is, oof. You ran into an Ender chest mod for the game. The storage is massive. That makes sense. There's a thorium chest mod, but I actually removed it today because I was like, we don't really need a whole lot of storage. You know, you really don't. I've gotten through the entire game. I just haven't really needed a lot of storage around the crafting stuff. Yet? I don't know. Like, maybe I'll need it in the future, but... hasn't been much of a problem for me. You can just make more chests, and then chests are really decorative. You just sprawl them out. Put them in a spiral like I did. Try your best to make it not look like a swastika. Maybe better portable storage. I mean, you have a backpack. That reminds me, I haven't upgraded. Can I upgrade my backpack to the highest tier? I don't know if I can. I don't even remember what it was that was preventing me. Take a look. Oh, there's... oh, it's storm leather. Yeah, I don't even know where you get storm leather. I've not encountered storm leather unless that comes from a dragon. Do not get you started on gold wood. Yeah, I just did that one. Yeah, I found one tree after 2 hours. Music's so taverny. Just so fantasy. Like Celtic. Storm leather is actually in zone 5. Need to add something to get it for now. What would be in a zone 5 storm? So like, I'm assuming the area is blue and maybe more of this, like an expansion on the understanding of what is so magical about these trees, maybe. Yeah, I don't even need a backpack bigger than what I got. I'm fine. Just want to unlock more portals. You know? Wait, what? Did I not just craft 100 of those? Oh, did I craft 100 more stairs? Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that. Right, you have to pull these out. Guess I need them anyways. No big deal. Whoops. There are connected Windows mod. Just don't even build Windows. Like, who needs Windows? Am I right? Who needs? Who needs any Windows? Like, you don't need those things. God, I caught myself there. You know, just open breeze, man. There is a connected Windows mod. I need like a light block. Now I've got to build up the wall itself. Or someone made a wandering merchant mod. Why are these turned another direction? Slabs are just the other direction. So annoying. Why is its default mode to go flat? Makes me want to make a mod called default flat slabs. Just all these mods to just fix these minor inconveniences. You got chosen in your ads. Wait, what? You got more ads than you got me. Huh. Well, thank you for feeding my children. Appreciate that. For watching that ad. Put a little bread on the table, you know. Those micro cents, they really add up. Really is microsense. Be really cool to mix and match like a couple of different planks. I'm surprised this takes 2 slaps to break wood at this tier when the pickaxe doesn't do it. Project Architect for this? Yeah, right. Can't even do mod packs at the moment. I don't even know if that's going to be a thing, to be fair. Maybe in the future. So right now, it's like a mod per basis thing. Till somebody makes a mod that makes handling mods for this better. So, bookshelves. You have a pickaxe instead of an axe on this game. Wait, what? The pickaxe takes even longer to break the planks. See? Right now I don't feel so much like I'm gonna fall to my death. What are we thinking? Right about to there, give or take. And then a wall on top of that. I think that'll work. It is such a stark contrast, though, between this cobble and between the stone and cobble. But maybe if we use our hammer, on some of these sections, it'll look better and just kind of vary it from certain points. Are you liking Hytale, Chosen? It's good so far. I've been enjoying it. The time that I've spent with it, but it's not a game that I see myself playing forever. Like, I really don't. I'll probably poke at it maybe whenever new updates come out that are worthwhile. Like, for example, if I was already done, like, playing Hytale, and then this recent update come out, I don't think that that update would have been enough to get me to come back to the game. But I think for the base game, like if you just want the Minecraft experience, it's a great alternative. Oh my goodness. Like I'm having way more fun technically playing like my single player world. Currently that my like create world. A lot of fun. It looks like a game you dabble in for a while and then straight back to Minecraft. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've got quite a few hours in it now. Something about these textures, though, like, man, like going from cobblestone into brick does not blend very well at all. Their texture shade changes. It's a lot. Very stark. These bricks all look like they're cracked. The textures are pretty rough for the blocks. At least the stone ones. Probably the ones most people would interact with. This is a good texture. How is this not copyright infringement on Minecraft? They don't... why does everybody keep saying like copyright infringement? Like, Minecraft does not have a copyright on voxel style video games. There's so many other voxel style video games. I mean, even Lego made one. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with competition. Yeah, it's definitely not copyright. That's not how that works. Unless you're Nintendo, that's different. Then you can go, oh, well, if you in game show somebody throwing a Pokeball like this, well, that's copyrighted. Like that, you can't. They can't throw a spherical object and summon a creature like that. That's too far. No, we can't have that. Oh shoot, did I mess up? I messed up here. I think it was just here though. This is 3. It was just here. Are you muted, Chosen? I don't hear anything from you. Strange. No, I'm not muted. Refresh chat, though. Honestly, just enjoy the game if you can't hear me. I wonder if the cobblestone issue was because this cobblestone is different than the ones you mine up. Because it has maybe the tagging is different. It's hard to keep talking consistently when you're doing a building. I mean, I can talk. I just... Ooh, what if I... Oh, hold up. I could try something here. I need more cobblestone, though. Still doing Lego? Yeah, yeah. That doesn't work. But something like this. Maybe not here. Oh wait, no, this... I hate that you don't pick up those blocks. This would go like this. Maybe I don't include that at all. Three, 4, 5. Definitely have to fix this area. Make it look a little bit better. Like figure out something here. Overall, how do you feel the building in Hytale compared to Minecraft? I like yeah, no, I kind of hate it, honestly. I hate that up there. But just because I hate that doesn't mean it doesn't mean I hate the idea of something being up here. Because I think these blocks you can rotate. Yes. That actually looks nice. And then right here, I can do these. Actually, do these touch fully the ground? Because if so, I can just do this. You touch fully. Okay. I wish those could flip upside down. But I will, you know, this and Minecraft do feel very similar in building. This just feels like an older version of Minecraft. If that makes any sense. The rotation function, I mean, we have had mods that done stuff like that in the past. Kind of odd they touched the stairs halfway. Not worried about that. I could always swap that out for another block. You are the architect, I'm the engineer, just saying. Okay. Sure. Whatever. One, two, three, four. One, two. Okay. One, two, three, four. It was not letting me do that. I was like, okay, why not? You thought at first this is just a mod of Minecraft. That would be interesting. I've mentioned this, like, I wonder how hard it would be for this to be completely ported over into a Minecraft mod. But sometimes just because something is doable doesn't mean that you should do it. Pretty sure that's what I did on the other side. Yeah, 2 blocks. I do not have a Hytale creator code, no. I know, surprising, but I do not. Minecraft would struggle to handle this 1,000 block render distance. Actually, no, it would not. I introduce you to the mod called Bobby. It has no problem handling 1,000, honestly more than that. What's 256 times 16? 4,000 render distance actually. which I've definitely pulled off. Mod's insane. It's got another name now. There's Bobby. There's a whole bunch of rendering mods that are really great. On a 960 Ti? What? I have experienced block lag in this game too. We were out in a cave and there was definitely block lag. I don't know why there was block lag, but there was block lag. I've not had stability issues with Minecraft in years. That right there was causing some problems. I don't know whatever just happened, but showing like a connection issue. What I did over here? I think so. I went 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I will say though, there hasn't been a game that I've been able to stream like this one where people have been like interested in seeing the gameplay on it. That I will say. Game has been very distinct in that regard. And it's probably due to its core audience also being just Minecraft. Like it's so weird. Like how well would this game do if it wasn't for a pre-established Minecraft community? That I wonder. Genuinely unknown answer to that one, right? I don't know. Like, you think about it, you know? Would this game have ever gotten traction if it didn't already have a predominantly large Minecraft base? Minecraft. I mean, how many people have picked up this game that hasn't played Minecraft? I wonder. That'd be an interesting statistic that we'll never know. We'll never know that. You're one of them. Is there a mod out there for creative flight ring? It'd probably help your building a lot. Maybe. I haven't even touched the creative mode of this game. So I have no idea what that's like. My goal has been to play through this in the survival mode to kind of feel out what it actually is like to play this game, not in a creative sense. Because I was really skeptical when the game was announced. I was super skeptical as to how this would feel and if the trailers were just something that was done in creative mode, and it basically was. Everything we did see in the trailer, I mean, basically is just creative stuff. You can't really do much of that in the vanilla sense, like in this base sort of game sense. There's so many blocks, we can't like go into a placement editor and manipulate the placement of blocks. Like that's not something that we have access to. So Alex mod guy starts modding Hytale. We're gonna eat so good, man. It'll be good. Alex's caves. Alex's caves like definitely fits this vibe, that's for sure. Like he was doing like Hytale stuff before Hytale existed. R button rotation's nice. That is nice. Nice feature. Don't know how we would rotate anything without that. They wouldn't. Oh, there we go. I want to break all of this out because I want to put those walls on here. Just doing the best I can with what I have. Holding right click to build and the game preventing you from accidentally building too high or too low is also amazing. Building too high or too low? What do you mean? Like if I'm holding right click and I jump, why does it not place blocks? Feels weird to me. I don't ever like hold right click usually to place blocks. It does one Y level at a time if you hold. Okay, so like if you're like... Okay, I see. My pickaxe is gonna break, isn't it? Oh no, I was doing 2 up on the middles, not 1. I mean, I did do 1. I need to go back. Yeah, it does honestly look better than just 1. How many times did I do that? Did it on all of them, didn't I? The derp on my end. Wish you could place blocks on... Yeah, the being able to crouch would be a nice feature. Hate the pickaxe sound. Oof. I think they did change some of the sounds. Don't know if it was the pickaxe one. I know it was a stone breaking sound I think they changed. The block placing sounds pretty satisfying. Pickaxe sound was previously more of a realistic metallic sounding pickaxe noise. People hated it, so they changed it. I really don't know. I don't think I paid that much attention to it. It was nothing where I was like, you know, like it really bugged me or anything. I think the sounds so far have been pretty good. Like I haven't really had to turn a lot of things down. I've not had an experience where I'm like fighting the you know, the Ender Dragon and all of a sudden I'm like my eardrums are blown out. That has not happened yet. What light source blocks do I have that I can make? Placing an anvil or belt? Oh, yeah. In Minecraft, it'll get you. Placing an anvil down. Yeah, I like the pop sound too. The rotation sound, it's really good. Okay, that's got to be like that. Windows we got here. We got lanterns. Oh yeah, these cost candles, that's right. Candles though we can just make with tree sap. Okay, so never mind. Daily Dad's a chef kiss. Yeah, the Daily Dad's great. Good mod. I was a muffler last night. Woke up exhausted. That's great. Okay, so these are nothing I'll ever use. Roof. We have those cobble beams. Have you seen the piston mod? No. I have seen people like adding like Minecraft stuff into here, which is very goofy looking. Ugh. Placing weird. Oh, it'd be nice if you could put the lantern in your outfit. Of your base so far? Just asked in a comment on YouTube if you'll be doing Hytale, and then checked your Twitter and saw this. I'm for the series. Heck yeah. And I'm all asleep. No, not the plushie. Why did that? Oh, these must be attached to maybe the brick? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, they changed the sleep time. It's right there. It's definitely there. Like I'm still hitting it early, but it's only early by like a few minutes. So like compared to last time where I was hitting it, it was like 30 minutes prior. Like it was way too soon. I love how it's just like Minecraft. You double click and it picks all the same material up. Interesting. So do you have to sleep, or can you work through the night as well? You can work through the night. Monsters do spawn though, like beholders, monsters that summon in mobs, and then you do have to complete tasks that do involve you being out at night if you want to upgrade some of your workstations. More cobble, please. Want this to be like 3 tall, and then we're going to have a layer on top of it that is going to be these walls. Zigard, by the way, thank you for that Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Very much like this. Kind of reminds me of your Aldermont's tin base. Ooh, that was way larger. This is much more scaled back, but yeah. Just a castle. I'm just building a castle. Always so dusty when you place these blocks. I bet once I get all of these placed in, I'll cut out some windows. Once I get the framing in. You're building your base with marble and chalk. Ooh, that was a nice white theme. What's making this possible though is the cobblestone generator. Otherwise, this is too much. And I'm out of cobblestone. I think these can now be pushed back. Be nice. Oh, you can't place them on. Interesting. Oh my god. It spits everything out. Oh, I forgot about the upgrading it. Oh dear. Yeah, this one uses a lot of items for upgrades. Can you make a cobble gen in vanilla? Maybe. Possibly. I haven't tested it out. I don't know how you pick up lava. I got some Z fighting going on the wheels, don't they? And there you go. Technically need them more moved together, but it's fine. Surely you can use a wooden bucket to pick up lava, right? I don't think there's a metal bucket now. Is that a bee? Yeah, there's a bee plushie. That's a mod as well. It squeaks, yeah. This is on my second channel, Chosen Live. Exclamation point YouTube if you want to find the live channel. Yeah, I know, real big inconvenience for it being on the second channel. It is so hard. But no, it's gonna be on the second channel. They're already on there. Curious, why don't you dual stream on YouTube? Because for the longest time on Twitch, it was against the partner TOS. And then I just never did. Even once it became normal, I was just like, eh. Weird that the stair does that. Does not connect properly. The textures in this feel disconnected. They do, don't they? They do not feel coherent. Like slabs do not feel coherent. Like you're better off, or stairs, you're better off like not even using stairs. Instead, like maybe use a different kind of slab up here. I wonder if a stone wall would work. Seems odd, but I kind of like it. Where'd you find water essence? I installed a mod that actually makes mobs drop water essence because they're just... Nothing drops water essence. There's very, very low chance to get water essence. So now any like aquatic creature drops water. I wonder too though, like would maybe even like these look good? Actually, that actually doesn't look bad at all. That looks more like some metal, like almost like it's a draw, or like it's a door that can come down. having the occasional broken down. I'm trying my best with what I got, you know. I'm just trying to make it happen. This is barely working here. I'm making do, okay, Jet? I ain't got a lot of work with. Maybe they'll fix the textures later, yeah. Who knows? Honestly, textures seem like a really easy thing to fix. Now, how do we make ladders? That's what I need to know. Nice. You know, several creators who are giving the devs a ton of info on things they find like bugs, system awareness, issues, editor, etc. That's fantastic. I'm not in contact with any devs, so. I get it, but I get it. Yeah. Good, 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 good. I would hope that's the case. Doesn't you find a Yeti yet? Yeah, we found just about everything. I'm literally completing the hardest part of the game right now. Building. And it sucks because there's no block picking. Trying to get off the ladder. Something like that. Yeah, you can't wait to see how active these devs are at addressing. Yeah, we'll see. I'll tell you what would be some golden information, understanding what happened at Riot. What fully went down. So there's windows in the game, right? And we're supposed to be able to craft windows. No. But we can find windows. We get a progress update on the castle, like a view. Yeah, a free cam. So far, where we're at. I don't have any like pillars that build up the side of the wall. And I haven't filled in all of the dirt on the inner wall because I'm out of dirt. So far, this is where I'm at. And these are the towers I'm working on. Windows are in the builder's bench. Builder's bench. This thing? What do you put in the builder's bench to get it? Sand? Oh, wood? Okay, okay. Ah, you get these like simple windows. Okay. But they probably don't tile, right? That's fine though. Yeah, different windows with different woods. Sandstone cobble gives a nice looking stained glass window. Ooh. But the frame color will be different and stuff, right? Wonder what would look good. Let's see, what other materials do we have from our wood types? We have a gate, a fence, beam. Well, that's weird looking. That's not what I thought it was going to do. Let's go old school. They have chains? Yeah, I don't want chains in here. Whenever I break this, it like turns everything to day all of a sudden. So bright when it's an item form just floating on the ground. I wonder if this does work separately. Okay. Interesting. You can't force them to not be connected. All right. Interesting to know. I can put them together, they just can't be facing forward. Yeah, it makes sense. Now, I better my NPCs better spawn, okay? My NPCs better show up. Chacone, thank you for the prime, by the way. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So odd. Okay. Oh, they do connect. But when they connect, connecting a post onto it doesn't connect right. NPCs like Terraria? Yeah, yeah. Where's my NPC? Probably should swap out a section for some furnaces. Hmm. Like, what is... Oh, they don't turn into each other? Can this even be placed on top of that? And that's a big nope. Darn. What if it's slabs? This is a big jump for you. He's watching the YouTube videos a couple of days ago and heard you mention playing on Monday, so I checked to see if you were live. And a lot of progress. I mean, this is stream 4 of this. Like, this is just like day 4. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of progress, but this is what the game is. This is literally all the game. I bet that I can't do that and set it on there, right? It probably needs to be. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, it doesn't give me a red indicator, but it definitely won't let me. I hope it lets me put it on a slab. There we go. Oh. Okay. Ow, that that hurt quite a bit. Got to be careful in the stairs. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a stool, not a table. Interesting. I was using it as a little table. It's a little bench. But like you can't put things on top of this. Okay. Nice. Ow, frag, dude. You just stop working. Need to figure out where I'm going to hang some of these lanterns, because I do want lanterns out here. Maybe I'll just put them in the window, every other window for now. Oh, hey, Mrs. Chosen's here. Oh, is she watching? We have the stream up. I bet that they weren't combining. Having two separate ones. I bet this whole time they weren't technically combining or doing anything like that. Trying to watch, but the kiddos are loud. Oh boy. I'm like freezing in here for some reason. I got the heat cranked up. Crank this bad boy up to like 80. Hands are kind of freezing. The thing is, if I go with a particular type of log, I want to make sure that that log, like I really want to use the burnt logs for the upper builds. I wonder, is there any burnt trees like right nearby? Where would they be at? There's burnt logs here. Yeah. I'll just do burnt logs. How are you doing on banking memories? I think we're almost done. Potentially all of them. All of them that we can have access to, that is. Because there's still creatures that's been added that we haven't even seen. Or that haven't been added. It's your first stream, been following on YouTube, but only tried Twitch now. Welcome in. Which is where the shenanigans happen, I will say that. Fair warning. But yeah, that's interesting. It was being held up by a fiber. So was that one. Freaking mad cows, dude. Sound didn't work for some reason, so if you answered me, please say it again. Just how do I get rounded corners on my roof in this game? I've not made any roofs. Almost fell into lava again. You just glitched from a cave to the surface. That is a glitch. Whenever you like go to climb up a thing, there's a chance that you can glitch out, and it'll just teleport you to the closest like safe area, which would be at the surface. This cow is unnecessarily fast, by the way. Glad he waited for me. That was kind of nice of him. From here, I got my burnt logs. That's all I needed. We might want to come back and get dirt from here, though. get dirt now, actually. It's regular dirt. Burnt. Oh, it's burnt dirt. Well, that's lame. By the way, are these bigger burnt log trees? These are burnt log trees. These things are massive. Oh, come on now. There's barely anything holding this up. There we go. Joe's been a minute. How are you? How's it going, Joe? Doing good. This is a Minecraft type game. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Doing pretty good. I'm thinking I should do a mod for Hytale. You got any ideas? Like what you might do? You definitely want a leveling system. Ooh, yeah. Oh man, like an MC MMO. Or like Valheim. Ooh, Valheim is different though. You wouldn't know a good place to gather a lot of clay easily. Are we talking about in this game? Or are we talking about in I don't think this game has clay. Or in Minecraft. If Minecraft in Hytale, there's clay, and I don't even know if I've encountered clay. Have I? Oh, this stuff. Probably a desert. I bet it's in like the desert. Oh, it's in underground caves. Oh, true. Why would it be in the desert? Desert's pretty dry, right? Terracotta probably be in the desert. I mean, I definitely want to do something related to like Hexerai or just witchcraft in general. Ooh, flying broomsticks. Ooh. Dude, I could go for some like fried mushrooms right now. That sounds good. Broomsticks would be fun. Yeah. Some way to travel, because that's what sucks right now is traveling. You just walk everywhere and like this is apparently in the game, the glider. But this is a mod that re-enables the glider. So, yeah, I don't know. There are horses, but like the horses are really janky. Yeah, I hate when the music cuts off. Actually, I think I want this down low. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. The ladders are awful in this game. Music's just gone. It's so eerie. I'm left alone with my thoughts, chat. I don't like it. Make his dom. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. This wood is very interesting. Like it does look like burnt burnt logs. Be right back. Take a chat. All right. Not that. I don't think that looks too bad. Von Arum, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I wish I knew if some of the mods would work in single player LAN. Should. You can always try. Never hurt, right? Whoever the host is the one who needs the mods, and then whoever joins that world, it'll automatically, I believe, download everything for them. Does this wood type not have windows? I don't remember seeing, I don't know if I've seen the windows for it. Broken window. I don't think I want to use that though. What other window types do I have? Let's look at some logs. Maybe poison logs. I bet they're gonna be the same. The same. Ooh, no, they're different. Yeah, same windows. Fir logs. Same windows. Bamboo is way too bright. Okay, so there's deadwood and blackwood. We have blackwood, softwood. Dry wood. Dry wood? Ooh, dry wood's got really weird. Sand swept windows. Tavern windows. You can't see through them though. Oh, I hate how not everything has windows. Some of the cobble blocks have windows as well. This blue would be nice. Ooh. I'll just go easy, simple with this, where we'll have that on the floor, facing inwards. Then that facing outwards. You can't build at night. It is awful. Yeah, this is already on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. And you'll get access to the channel that it's on. It's not going to be on my main channel, though. It's already uploaded on YouTube, though. After I finish with today's stream, it'll be uploaded, too. Yeah, we have a bedroom after beating the game. Yay. Oh, why I came down here, because I can just sleep up here. The following respawn point is too close. The minimum distance is 500 blocks. Do you want to proceed? Confirm. I have a bed now. The hammer let us change like some of these things. Is that what that's okay, so none of this can be changed. I was hoping the bookshelves are gonna like add books to it, but okay. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe some chests would look good in here. But we've also got to get a roof. So I've got the concept. I've got the frick. Dude, these ladders suck. Ladders are so bad. Maybe if we do like another ladder, it'll be better. Oh my gosh. I don't even think you can understand. These ladders are so bad. You also just sometimes fall through the map with the ladders. I guess I need to figure out how am I going to do a roof? How does the roof mechanics work since we haven't done that? Also, all of those are turned wrong. Oh no. That's funny. That was not intentional, of course. It just didn't work. Candle is more better in the bedroom. I like my bedroom spiced up with lanterns, thank you. To each their own. Burning that oil light. More better. Good old double negative. Or is it the opposite of the double negative? I forget what it's called. Forget what it's called when you double negative is not. Gold chests are nice. They are nice, aren't they? All right, I've got to. I'm gonna ramp this. Oh, now that it's up against the black wood, you can see the burnt logs are more blue color. Do I continue with like a black roof, or do we do something else for the roof? I don't have a lot of shale cobble. I don't even know where to get that stuff. Can we make roofs out of cobblestone? Yeah, stone roof would make a lot of sense here. I would assume they do not like meet up and match up. The shale cobbles all over the biome I'm in. Still thinking stone roof. Do we do steep? We do pointy roofs? What's the worst that can happen? Let's just make 100 of them for right now. I need my logs. What does this look like? Why is my shift not holding me there? Ooh, no, I need... One, two, bridge across. 1, 2, 1, 2, reach across. 1, 2, 2, reach across. Yeah, I think this like pointy roof is the way it's going to be. And then we just cap it off with a flat section, I guess. So far, not bad. I kind of like the way the roofs look. I mean, don't get me wrong. While working on this, I am so nervous because we could just insta-die. And I'm afraid I'll fall through these blocks, but outside of that, pretty good. I don't know how these connect together. Like in intersections like this. Oh, they just connect. Oh, good, good, good. That doesn't connect. That does. You have to like look at it just the right way. And they'll connect. Yeah, and I think the stone texture is not bad. For this design we're going with. So roof building in Hytale. Is it harder than regular Minecraft? Honestly, they're both equal. They're both a pain. Yeah, they both suck. This is a small roof too. Thankfully though, this covers like more than one block in height. God, getting down. And then I gotta make the flat top section. Better than using stairs. I mean, we can still use stairs. Right? Find it easier to look good. Yeah, I mean, because it's like shingled roofs. Totally makes sense that it would look better. What's happening? Why? No. Oh, God. This is not easy. This is not easy. No, I want you to place here. The whole shift. Oof. There's a direction to them? I'll figure that out here in a second. Let me do this section here. Not half bad. I mean, yeah, the roofs could use something. Something on these outer edges, the overhangs, like they need like cobble. But I bet the cobble textures don't match. Bet they're completely different. This looks like a completely different cobblestone texture. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to use upside down stairs. That's the only thing I could think that would blend it together. You have all the Z fighting happening. Crystals able to break? They just break, yeah. I still don't know what you can do with a lot of the essence and stuff, but like, yeah, I mean, as of right now, let's say I I had some fun today. Building, you know? A lot of fun. I need a container for like, just like materials that are random. Like a building chest. Is it rope something that can be made in one of the like chests? Man, I wish the builder's table just showed you what you could put in there. Oh, man. You can make rope, yeah. Which I knew you could make rope, I just didn't know where it was made. Like right here, for example, like things like this can be done. There's crafts for iron chains. Is the iron chains just iron ingots in here? Frick. There's bars, big friggin' chains with iron. Holy smokes. These are sloped big freaking chains. Is it one iron ingot per a stack of iron bars? Kind of great. Oh, man. How do you free cam? It's a mod. If you see it and it looks cool on the stream here, it's probably a mod. It's probably a mod. Exclamation point. Mod list. Ropes allow for so many builds that you just can't do in Minecraft. Plus the fact Hytale doesn't restrict shapes as much as Minecraft does. Oh, I don't think the ropes add all that much. I don't know. I mean, sloped ropes. What is that sound? You need to make a proper bet. This one? That's why I made the rope. Excuse me? Okay, we can't dangle a rope down. Oh, I did manage to get it to dangle down. Oh. Why though? Like why? What? Why? Doesn't can't tie and knot confirmed. I am so confused why this doesn't work. Wait, now it does. What was going on? Was it because I didn't hold shift or something? A zero tick placed the first one. The height? I don't know. That was weird. Breaking ladders, dude. I had 10 ropes. Now I don't have ropes. It's great. Ooh, okay. Assault cobble has really nice roofs. Good to know. I think that's a victory, though. Like, don't get me wrong, we have a long ways to go. We've got a lot of dirt I've got to get, like, moved. We need a lot of grass. I don't know why this is such a pain. Like, why is this not working? Don't ask me. It's looking cozy, though. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, some sort of shovel would be nice. It's so slow to mine through dirt. It just sucks. Any like terraforming is just like, I don't want to do it because it's like, man, it's such a slow process when it shouldn't be. It doesn't feel like it should be a slow process. Where we at now? We're at 120 durability left on this thing. Every time we repair, it takes 10% of the overall, or it takes 10% of the base durability, which is 400. So it takes 40 durability, base durability off of it every time you repair the tool. By the way. Yeah, as we found, grass does not regenerate. After you get to 40, you can't repair it anymore. Oh, did somebody test it? I'm sure somebody has made it that far, yeah. You would definitely need to repair if you're manually farming cobblestone. I think the adamantite pick would have better durability, but it seems the same as lower tiers. It is more than the lower tiers, but not by much. Like, the scaling of the actual tools are still very linear, unlike Minecraft where they do get exponentially better. Should I just keep all copper and down and then upgrade weapons? No, like so your tools are linear. Like they increase by like 40 each time, or like by 50 each time. Like each tool does have bonuses, and then your gear also has bonuses too. Durability is just one of the ones that don't really go up that high. A crude pick takes a long time to break. This insta breaks. Like, it breaks one. It's one hit break. I think that's the difference there. Something's off with the shovel, because it's just not even working now. Something happened in the update or something that breaks the shovel. How much magic stuff is in the game? Like, freaking nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean, unlike Minecraft? Minecraft has tons of magic. What do you think enchanting is and stuff? 1 second. Back. Wife brought me some pizza. Some dinner. We're about to the point for wrap up though. We're getting close. I want to finish up getting the rest of the grass placed in. W-wife. Oh, dude. Wifey is the best. You guys don't even understand. Without her, none of this would even be possible. That would not happen. I would not be able to make content. Would have never been able to pursue YouTube or anything like that. Anyways, back to talking about like magic. Yeah, Minecraft has tons of magic. The only magic in here is a wand that so far is the portals, if you can call that magic. There's these portals too, and there's these 2 staffs and totems. Each of the staffs, by the way, they consume an essence. So like essence of fire, we get tons of those. So like this fire essence would probably be one of the better ones to make, because you can farm fire essence quite a bit. Like I have a ton. Ice essence, don't even think about ice essence. It's awful. But that's it. That's it. But for anything else, you have pages upon pages of weaponry. Also, I think that there are guns in the game. It is /help JET. There's a freaking handgun just in the game. These are base, by the way. There's also this gun, like a space looking gun, but there's just a regular pistol in here, which is hilarious. Yeah, they're in here. You just can't craft them. Yeah, so goofy. I love it. The crossbow is basically a gun. Yeah, the bows are yeah. Definitely guns. Yo, yo. Bear Beggar MC, welcome in. Perfect. Now this is all solidly done. Aren't you afraid you're creating monster spawners under your base? I don't even think monsters spawn like that in this game. I really don't. I don't think that they're light dependent or anything. I mean, look, you can't even place banners on stone. You can only go on wood. Oh, and it can only go on certain wood. Okay, never mind. There are mob spawner blocks. You cannot see my world messed up. You could see them. Wait, what? It has to be placed at an angle? It does not let you place them, no. Outlander banner does not work. Wait, I need a table. I need a shelf. Only the green banners work, not the purple. Rip. I think overall though, like for a little house, this works out. I hate that we can't, like, in our own basic inventory, craft down planks. Like, we have to have a work table. Can we make... We can't probably... I bet we can't make the... Oh, we can't make the books here. Okay. Yeah, you need clay. Okay, to make cauldrons. So far, though, so good. Oh, boy. I've got a tower. I've got to get more towers put up. I don't really know what I'm going to put in there. People, maybe? I'm going to put my villagers in there. I'm going to put my hoes in there. Okay. I mean, that's an option, I guess. That's... all right. I mean, sure. Can I make more plushies? Where I keep my damsels. Can we place fish on the ground? No. We can't. We can place these on the ground, all right? Yeah. I bet that stinks over there. I'm curing these. You just place them on ledges. Why can't you place certain things on certain things? Ugh. Can you place leather on the ground? No. Only some stuff. All right. We have a few more shelves. Wonder too, if I grab the planks. Really need a cute place for this. But I don't have a cute place for it. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Oh, there needs to be a doggo. Is there a doggo? What is this? That looks like a doggo. There's a little octopus. I like the mushroom one though. Well, we gotta put a Simon in that base. No, that does work. Some of these can utilize the hammer. Which is somewhere. There it is. That one I can't. What I wanted to see is, can I do something like this? No. Can you put plushies just setting? No. I like the blue mushroom cap. Gotta get Violet in here somewhere. Let's put Violet here. Oh God. Ow! Hey! Wait! Quit! Hey, why are you poking me? Hey! Stop! Cool little candle. Perfect. I don't know where to put the table. All right, that's about it. For right now, I don't have any foliage or anything to put in. I don't really know what foliage we can. I want to put some crops in and just have like some eternal crops every, now and then. There's like these rugs and fibers and piles of sticks apparently that we can place in, and like there's the grass. Okay, so we can place in hand grass and moss. We can put ivy too growing up on the walls. Cool. This is all for another day. Because man, this was a lot of fun to build. Take a quick look, quick gander at the castle we have built so far. There needs to be some supports on the outer edges that make it look like the outside is being held up a bit more. I want to build a bridge that leads over to here. I need to make the gateways. There needs to be an entrance right here too that leads technically out to this. This will stay enclosed. This will stay enclosed, but this will be a bridge. Yeah, the birds seem to approve. Yeah, the birds are really prevalent over here, aren't they? Crazy ducks waddling around. There also needs to be some more support on the outer sides of the towers. But for what it is, not too bad. 4 days of playing this game. 4 streams. And we've made it here. I'd call that a win. I would definitely call that a win. Not horrible. It needs more detail on the outside. I try to texture it as much as possible, but there's still more that needs to be done. When's the next stream? We should be back live on Thursday. Back live on Thursday. Hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed all of the building process and everything going through my head as I'm trying to figure this all out as well. Appreciate you guys.